What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. Have I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in. And if I let you in, another round begins. No, I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know
I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret. Maybe this is right, but I'm still staring at your silhouette. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side, by your side. I'm not afraid. We found something that'll never fade. We can be ourselves and figure out the rest along the way. What if you're everything I need? A fire in my heart, the air I breathe. What if I'm incomplete without you by my side? What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. I need you by my side. lose to love and glory. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. Hey, wait, don't waste it on me. Spite lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't know you nothing.
Alrighty, we are back. What is going on, kings, queens, and everybody in between? This is Ambrose back, and we are going to be doing another Minecraft stream today just because, yeah, I planned on doing League of Legends, and long and short of it, I kept running into issues where I tried to launch the client, and then the client didn't want to launch, and so yeah, with the client not wanting to launch, I couldn't really do much of anything, which was very unfortunate. And then on top of the client not wanting to launch, I couldn't even uninstall the client. So it was just a lot of problems, and I feel like they are problems that I'm just going to have to take time and tackle over this next week, so hopefully by next Sunday we can be streaming League of Legends. Otherwise, right now, as we kind of talked about in the tweet, and we are talked about a moment ago, we are just going to be doing another Minecraft stream. No harm, no foul. It's just going to be kind of a continuation of yesterday's stream, working on our survival world and playing, having a good time. Though, thinking about it, at some point in time, I do need to get a skin made for my VTuber avatar to kind of match my Minecraft character, as right now my VTuber avatar, obviously something custom, something I made, whereas my Minecraft character, if anyone is familiar with Doctor Who, is David Tennant, the 10th Doctor. Well, technically 10th and 11th, but who's counting? Anyways, what else? What else was on my to talk about list? Nothing that I can remember of, or that I can remember off the top of my head. Let's go ahead and I guess get right into it. So I did end up actually getting my new mouse installed and configured. That's part of the reason why this did take longer than I thought, because I was kind of hoping it would be plug and play. It was not. Nothing is ever that easy anymore, but it is all good. We are just going to go ahead and jump right into it and roll. One thing I did notice after watching the VOD last night was the setting. Oh, and it's going to be laggy because we just loaded in. The setting for, yes, fast graphics, but I had my clouds on fancy, and that causes problems, and decreased, minimal, all. We'll go decreased. I imagine decreased is going to be fine, because we do want some of the particles. I imagine we shouldn't have a, there we go. That is so much smoother, and I feel like my avatar is running a lot smoother now too. So I'm gonna call this nothing but an absolute win. So one thing that I did want to do was go ahead and take a minute to expand this room out another block in all directions, just because I feel like that'll give us a little bit more space to pick directions for strip mining, because again, I did want to go ahead and strip mine this out so we can hopefully find some diamonds. That has been a massive problem in Undertaking, I've noticed, at least in this playthrough so far. We found some iron, we found a lot of things, but no diamonds, which is very unfortunate. Yep, give me my sign back. And now that door is kind of a moot point. So we'll go ahead and just do this, and then come take out one more block level on this wall. And as you can tell, last night we are no longer having the problem where I am clicking, but it is not always wanting to register that I am. And so sometimes it'll half mine something and then, nope, we're done. We don't want to work anymore. Perfect. Alright, so door here, door here. I feel like doing anything in this direction is kind of going to be pointless because we have this whole problem and the creeper over there. He's still hanging out doing his thing. That door there is kind of a moot point at this point as well, just because I have a block covering that up, and then there's a cave system that way. There's a cave system. They're all cave systems. It's all cave systems. Not that I hate caves. Okay, well I do kind of hate cave systems, but I want to strip mine. I want to get stuff done. I want to find diamonds. Cool. We have copper now. It is mildly unfortunate that, from what I remember, copper is for the most part useless. So diorite, andesite, and throw the copper in there, and then we don't need this door anymore. I do want to keep this coal on me for making more torches in the mines and stuff while we're working. Just to make sure that we don't run out of torches and then have to come back halfway through, because that would be silly. I don't think we've gone out this direction yet, but I reckon we'll go ahead and start here. Oh wait, that means, yeah, we are gonna need a door. Okay, well, I say we start here. We'll start here, and then just start strip mining. And hopefully, we find something good, interesting, you know, the good stuff, the diamonds, the things we need. We need diamonds. I know a lot of people say, no, you don't need diamonds. You don't need diamonds when you're just starting off in Minecraft. No, I don't need them, but do I want them? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And am I going to mine until I find them? Abso-fucking-lutely. Is there more lapis here? Cool. Oh, yes. More lapis. Lapis is great for experience. That's about all it's good for, but, you know, oh well. Can't complain about experience. That just means enchanting is going to be easier and better down the line. So we're going to just take a second and do this. There we go. Alright, and then throw another torch down. This new mouse is not all that bad. It's not bad. It's not as nice as my last one, and I just started this totally forgetting that I did not make any more pickaxes. So we're gonna run back. We're gonna make some more stone pickaxes because those take very minimal resources, and they don't last too long. They don't need to. They just need to last long enough for us to find some iron. Plus, I mean, we're replacing the resource immediately. Oh, dadgummit. We're replacing the resource immediately as we mine, because we're getting more cobblestone that we're using to make these. And after my pyrotechnic incident with the trees outside, I'm having to try really hard not to sing along to this song because I love this song. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Alright, we gotta be done with that for a minute. We gotta talk. We gotta talk and interact. We gotta do stuff. Alright, so now we have our picks. Will and Toad. Okay, stop. Stop. I know you love sea shanties, but we have streaming to do. Alright. So now Bill came up and caught her. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We're just gonna leave it as is. Alright. I still have not figured out anything useful for copper, though to be 100% honest, I didn't do what I was supposed to and do research on copper to see what it would be useful for. At least with lapis, like you can use it for enchanting and it gives you a decent amount of experience, whereas copper, even after you smelt it, no experience. Unfortunate. So we're just going to keep strip mining. And we are going to hope that we do not hit another... Where are we? Where are we? Mom? I don't like it. I don't like it here. Part of me wants to explore this a little bit because this doesn't look like too bad of a little cave system. And I imagine we can find some good stuff here. So let's go ahead and just get what we can. Get what we can here. Which I can't imagine is going to be too much. But... Knew it. I figured he'd explode. I see more place to explore up there. We might come back and explore that. Like I said, I'm not all that interested in exploring these little dinky cave systems. For me, I don't know. Cave systems just aren't all that interesting. I know a lot of people think they're really cool and you can find cool stuff in them, but it's all just procedurally generated nonsense into me. Oh, yep. So this is connecting back to that. I can't remember what the name of these are, but they're basically dungeons that lead to they should lead to a place that takes you to an end portal. And personally, I don't want to get lost. And that is part of my big problem, is I will get lost at these. That's a lot of the reason why I don't explore them. It's just because I'm terrible and I will get lost. But that iron, love iron. Iron is always handy to have. Graveyard puppy, yes. Creeper explode. Very cool emote, very cool. Good to have you in chat. How's it going, man? Did I scare you? Yes, you did. You terrified me. The creeper that showed up a few minutes ago actually also terrified me. Because, well, actually, he was kind of trapped. He did explode, and he did chunk me a little bit, but, yeah. Good jump scare. Good jump scare, bro. Alright. Now, okay, this goes back down into that area. I don't want to explore that, because I'm going to get lost. I already know it. I know I'm going to get lost. I don't want to get lost. This is where I came from. Yes, I need to be better about putting down torches whenever I'm exploring like this, because they are my lifeline. That is going to be what shows me where to go back and find my way back home. Okay, well this just dead ends here. So since we already, okay, so that is my entrance back up to the strip mine up there. What we're going to do, what you up to? Not much right now. This is a brand new survival world for the most part. I just started it yesterday, and right now we're just kind of, well, I guess you could call this a challenge of we're gonna go at least until we find diamonds. I want to find diamonds. That was my goal last stream, and I failed miserably, but it's okay. Because... oh, wait. We just put a door right here, then we have that, and then we have this... ah, yeah, okay. So yeah, that is the goal as of right now, is just find diamond. Once we find diamond, I'll be happy. Should I get this copper? Ooh, diamonds, I know. Yes, that is the allure of all Minecraft players, is find diamond, find big shiny, turn big shiny into bigger shinier. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in just because I don't like leaving stuff empty like that for the most part. I'll leave that empty because that's fine. But go ahead and do this. How's your day been, Graveyard? Are you cool with that, or would you rather me call you Puppy? Oh, yep, so we'll just come over here and drop these here, grab some doors. Cool, okay, we have doors. Either is fine. Okay, I'm gonna call you Graveyard because Puppy has some other connotations to it, and I don't know that you or others will be entirely comfortable with that. So we'll go with Graveyard. Graveyard's cool. That and I like graveyards. Actually, I dated a girl a couple of years ago, and our first date ended in a graveyard, which is kind of weird. A lot, because I'm about to debut a new model. Oh, very cool, very cool. I actually had my air quotes, I'm going to use air quotes, debut a couple of days ago, and I feel like it went well. I feel like it actually, streaming in general has just been going well for me overall. But that's mainly because one thing that I keep hearing is like, oh, don't expect viewers to be in your streams if you're just starting. Don't expect viewers, turn viewers off. And I'm just like, why? I mean, I don't have any expectation, obviously, because, you know, I'm just starting. But, you know, I've had viewers here, surprisingly, for all of my first few streams, whether it's 1 or 3 or 5 or whatever. It's been really good. And I've been very, very pleasantly surprised. So, you know, that's been really awesome. But congrats. And are you a 2D or a 3D VTuber? Are you using PNG or are you using a 3D model? Oh. 2D model, very cool. I've heard a lot of people sing the praises of 2D models. Personally, I do not have the art knowledge or experience to build out and rig a 2D model, so I went the hashtag easy mode route, and I went and got Vroid. I believe, yeah, Vroid Studio. And I threw myself together a dinky, but I like it, a dinky little 2D model, or 3D model, and I've been running with that. Okay, and we'll fill this back in. Here, alright, perfect. I spent a long time with the Vroid model. Vroid is great. Oh yeah, absolutely. One thing that I was kind of frustrated with, at least off the, like, starting with the Vroid model, was that I play on PC, and I'm not playing like off of a laptop or anything, and I don't have a webcam on my PC. And so I was trying to figure out, how am I going to make my computer and my model see my face? And then I found this really, really cool the software, I think it's called Meowface on the Android store that a VTuber actually developed, and it connects to your computer over your local network and puts your model on screen that way, or tracks your face that way. Facial mocap is what I used. Oh, very cool. But I mean, I imagine you probably had a webcam to do the facial recognition and all that, or the facial scanning. Whereas I'm actually doing my phone sits like right in front of me, and it is running that meow face. Now I use my iPhone. Yeah, so iPhones have built-in facial recognition because of the face unlock built-in functionality, and that's just not something that Androids have. And I have an Android phone, so I had to do a little bit more research, a little bit of different kind of research, and I did eventually stumble across the app Meowface, and it streams my facial recognition or facial mapping and stuff to my PC and to VC Face, basically the same way iPhone does. It uses the same protocols and everything as iPhone. It's not as good as iPhone, but it is working well enough, as you can see. Well, I'm glad you found something that worked. Absolutely. I feel like that's 90% of the battle for a lot of VTubers is, or at least like upstarting VTubers, is how do I make this work? How do I get this to work and work consistently and do what I wanted to do? And honestly, I imagine for a lot of them, that's really like the biggest hurdle and boundary is just figuring out how to make it work and figuring out how to make the software work and make all the software talk to each other and all that fun stuff. I got lucky and I stumbled across the videos that I did to make it work, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did this on a whim, on a spur of the moment. I want to start streaming. Okay, cool. Well, what do I want to stream? How do I want to stream? Well, I want to do VTubing because I've seen the space growing. The space has gotten absolutely giant, tremendous in just the past few years. So I was like, that looks like a good avenue for me to go ahead and start my brand and start building that out and move forward there. So that's what I did, and that's where we are now. I don't know if you are familiar at all with Team 4-Star, but one of the voice actors from Team 4-Star, excuse me, his name is Takahata 101, or that's his screen name. He is now a VTuber, and he was a lot of the inspiration for me getting started VTubing, because he went from voicing funny characters on the internet and they had massive success with it, obviously, but he went from doing that to something entirely in a different space, and he is now one of the most successful, at least that I'm aware of, male VTubers. And he does a lot of collaboration stuff. I think his stream is, I just wanted to be an anime girl. I mean, to be fair, I think we all just want to be anime girls and boys. Personally, I wouldn't mind being an anime girl, but I do like being an elf boy. I like being an elf boy. Is that weird to say? I like being an elf boy. I don't know. It feels weird to say out of context. If you just say that in public, I like being an elf boy, I feel like you might get some weird looks. But here on the internet, I like being a puppy girl. I definitely understand. If I had to relate myself to an animal, I would probably more so be a cat boy. And in fact, when I was first designing this avatar, I was deciding, do I want to be a cat boy, or what do I want to do? What do I want to be with it? Where do I want to take, what direction do I want to go with it? And so eventually, through playing around with Vroid, I found the setting for like ear stretching, and I was like, oh, I can make myself into an elf boy. Yes, love that. We're going with that. And then after that, I found like the cat ears. And unfortunately, by that point, I was like, but I already liked my elf ears. I'm a zombie dog girl. That is very cool. That is like all of my favorite things in one package: zombies, dogs, and girls. All right. Hang on. What is going on with my? What is going on with my? Okay, we need to turn this up like a lot, because I should be able to hear when my pickaxe breaks, but for some reason I am not. The tower on every door, you defeated me, mutual charity. Sorry, I love this song. Fun fact: this song is actually written by a artist called Kaiba, and this song, or actually the song name is called Kaiba, and it's based off of Yu-Gi-Oh. And I found this song on TikTok. I think it was like 3 or 4 months ago, and I absolutely loved it. What's going on, kid? How's it been? How you doing today? Graveyard, if you want to hit me up after the stream and give me your or actually I'll just look up your Twitch stuff after the stream. I'll go ahead and drop you a follow, because I imagine your content is going to be very cool. I'm not so actually what do you stream, Graveyard? And kid, I am good. It has been a good day, I think. I'm working on getting my old car sold, and I had some people come by, do a test drive, and basically said they're going to come by tomorrow and drop some money on it. And so that's always good. That's money I'm probably, not unfortunately, but probably I'm going to end up immediately reinvesting into this, because obviously. But yeah, so getting rid of my old car, and I already have my new car, so that is awesome. I stream whatever. I'm a variety streamer. So you see, same, Graveyard. So I started off streaming IFSCL. I don't know if you're familiar with Code Lyoko, but it is a Code Lyoko fan game, and it's a really cool game. But I do plan on doing like YouTube reaction streams, and I've been doing Minecraft. My original plan for tonight's stream was actually supposed to be League of Legends, but I talked about it at the start of the stream, and the League client was just throwing me fits today, so I decided to uninstall it and figure it out at a later time. And hopefully next week we can go back to the schedule proper, and I can have a proper... Excuse me. I'm having some minor hiccups, and it is very unfortunate. I can hopefully go back to my schedule proper, and next week we can have a proper League of Legends stream. My composure, your reign is over. Change your bets. Closer to closure, your reign is over. So I've been, and actually thinking about it, I've been talking to not a lot of people, but I've been talking to people in general about the fact that I'm a variety streamer, and they've been telling me, for the most part, the general consensus is, no, don't do that. Pick one game and stream that game all the time, and make that your primary, and get good at that, and then build your audience around that, and then branch off and do variety stuff. And part of me wants to take the advice, because it does sound like good, solid, sound advice. But at the same time, right now, I'm having so much fun, and still growing, doing the variety thing. So personally, I think I'm just gonna stick with what I got going on. I'm so excited to debut my new character and model. I worked so hard. I am very excited for you, Graveyard. I imagine it is going to be an awesome stream, and granted, my stream is over in time to be there for your stream. I will happily be there to support you. That is awesome, and I wish you all the greatest success with it. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I've had success as a variety streamer. I believe it. I've seen a lot of people have success as variety streamers, but the consensus that I've been hearing is that nobody really starts off as a variety streamer. Everybody starts off with one specific niche or game, and then they branch off into variety streaming. So I don't know. I'm probably gonna stick with what's been working for right now, and if it starts to lull or starts to fizzle out or whatever, then I'll go ahead and I might take their advice. I might not. I am kind of hard-headed like that. Let's see. Oh, it's not tonight. Laugh out loud. I'm still working on stuff. Okay. All right. Well, I will. Actually, Graveyard, do you have a Twitter? Do you have a Twitter account that you promote on and stuff or post on? You do. Perfect. If you go drop me a follow, it's going to be the same name as on here, Ambrose Azra. If you go drop me a follow, I will give you a follow back, and I will keep an eye on for when your debut stream is going to be, and I will definitely be there. Us VTubers gotta stick together. We gotta support each other. And honestly, that's one thing that I've noticed in this community as a whole, the whole VTubing community, is it is, for the most part, extremely positive. It is super positive. There's a lot of support for one another. There's a lot of just everybody wishing each other the best and assisting each other and growing and just helping each other learn. I forgot to follow you here. No worries. It's all good. The thing about it is I try not to encourage people to follow for the simple fact that I feel like if I am entertaining you and I am doing a good job entertaining you, then the follows will come. Kid, I've been thinking about getting back into streaming, but I have school starting soon, and that may be difficult to do. Yeah, so, kid, you can take this advice with a grain of salt, or you can totally disregard it. This is just my own personal experience with that specific subject. So when I was in school, I tried to do the streaming thing as well, and it did not work out for me. It did not work out well at all. I spent too much time trying to stream, and then my grades suffered, and then because my grades suffered, I couldn't stream, and then I felt bad for not being able to stream, or they would be vice versa, where I was like, I need to get my grades up because I'm trying to get into this really nice college, or I'm trying to go and do this, or I'm trying to try out for this extracurricular activity, and then I would feel bad because I couldn't stream. My best recommendation is, if you're going to do it, don't do what I did. Don't try and like stream every day, or even try not to stream for like huge amounts of time at a given point in time. Like, try maybe like 2 hours every weekend. Like, try and fit in, if you can, 2 hours on Saturday, 2 hours on Sunday if you're gonna do it. I may just try and, yeah, exactly. If you can just like fit in 2 hours on Saturday, 2 hours on Sunday, then at least you're doing something. And the audience, is, you know, just like I said earlier, so long as the content is quality, the audience will come. It may take time, and I've heard this so many times in all the videos that I've watched about learning how to stream and learning about streaming, is that streaming is a marathon. It's not a race. You're not going to have a giant dedicated audience overnight. It's going to take time, and that's okay. Take your time and focus on school first, because guess what? That what you learn in school and stuff, it actually, a lot of it will help you here, believe it or not. You know the Pythagorean theorem is not going to help you here on stream, obviously, but I have a PS4. I only have a PS4, so it's not the best to stream on. So I can't really say one way or the other about streaming on console. I've never personally tried it, but I've heard good things so long as you're using a capture card. If you're not using a capture card, then you're gonna have some problems, especially if you want to do stuff like overlays, or if you want to have subscriber notifications or follow notifications even, or all that. it's kind of unfortunate, but if I were you, I would try and, like, if you can, get like a little summer job or something, going around and mowing lawns. And I know it sucks and it's going to be terrible and it's going to be horrendous, but that's how I got a lot of my first streaming equipment. Is that you just need to get a basic little PC and a capture card, and then your PC does all of the work of handling the game and everything for you, and then your PC just needs to stream and encode that data up to Twitch. And then Graveyard said, I know lots of streamers who use PS4, but I don't know enough about it to give any advice. Yeah, so it does not take a super powerful PC to stream from a console. Now, if you want to do video editing and stuff afterwards, then yeah, you're going to need to upgrade a little bit. You're going to want to buy a little graphics card at least, and you're going to want to probably upgrade your RAM, maybe throw a nicer processor in time, maybe have an upgraded maybe add a secondary hard drive for storing your video files. But otherwise, any dinky PC really can handle a stream just going from a console to Twitch. Alright, I mean, I just stream and watch the chat from my phone because I can see the followers and chat on that. That's true. And that's not a bad solution either. It's just not a solution that personally I can employ because I need to use my phone to track my VTuber model. But I mean, it's not a bad route to go either. I can't say one way or the other. I would say if that's the only thing stopping you, then do it. Just get out there and do it. Just do it for a couple of hours on the weekends and have fun with it. Because that's all I'm doing here. I'm just here to have fun and stream and spend time with you guys and chat and just exist. I feel like that's 99% of a lot of people's hurdles is like just getting started. And there should be no reason why, if you want to do it and you feel like you have all the means to do it, then just do it. Just get started. And then as either you fail or succeed, or you invest or you don't reinvest into it, you'll see stuff grow, you'll see it shrink, and you'll learn from those experiences and grow as a person. But when I did stream, I kept what? Okay. Well, that was a jump scare. I was too busy talking, and we got bum rushed by a skeleton. Oh, that's... that was a thing. That was scary. Okay. Now we're safe. We're gonna take a minute and, let's see. When I did stream, I kept forgetting to stream because I get distracted from other things, so I don't have a good schedule. So you know how you said you were going to use your phone as a resource to, manage chat and watch chat and all that. Use it as a resource in other ways. You're not unintelligent. I know you can set an alarm and be like, set 2 alarms. One alarm for 30 minutes before you're supposed to stream, and then one alarm for when you're actually supposed to start streaming. And then by the, have it like, okay, my alarm for when I'm supposed to start streaming in 30 minutes has gone off. That's when you start getting ready. You get ready, and then you go and you start getting your stuff ready to stream. Make sure that anything else you need to do is done, and then you're ready. You make sure you're sitting in front of your PlayStation 4 and you got your chat loaded up and you got your stream preferences set up and all that. And then at that point, you're ready. And then by the time your alarm goes off to start streaming, you have your cursor hovered over that button to start the stream, and then you start the stream. That sounds like me. Laugh Out Loud schedules are hard to keep up with, so I stopped keeping one, and I just stream whenever and announce it on my Discord. I feel that. My first few streams were kind of chaotic in my start time. Now I've kind of settled on a 6 p.m. my time start time, but yeah, no, my streams were super chaotic for starting with scheduling. The only thing I don't do is the social media stuff, so I can't announce it on anything. Why not? Why not do the social media thing? Make yourself a Twitter. Make yourself a Discord. Make yourself a Facebook. these are all resources that are available for you and are totally free for you to take advantage of to promote yourself and your stream. Haha. Nice try, idiot. What are you gonna do? You're on the other side of the door. What are you gonna do, idiot? Can I hit you with this? Die, die, die. Oh. You know, actually, I probably should have felt worse about that because I was slaying one of Graveyard's relatives. I should have felt a lot worse about that, but it's okay. Because now, we gotta go back and get our stuff. Social media is definitely helps, but if I had to give any advice, it would be just to be consistent and keep... what? Keep going? Keep up with streaming? Yeah, absolutely. No, that's 100% it. It's like we said earlier, social media, you can absolutely leverage that to build up your audience and build up your viewership and announce your streams and everything, but it's not the end-all be-all. The end-all be-all is my cousin whooped your butt. Yeah, your cousin just mollywomped me. Hopefully he's gone now. And we're gonna close that door back because yeah, I don't want my ass whooped by Graveyard's cousin again. Did I lose much? I did not. I do need to... Okay, we're just gonna come back and we are going to go ahead and... I think that was literally the cue of we need to make some armor. That is our cue to make some iron armor. But it won't be for a few weeks until I actually start Why not? I mean, like, how do I put this? Alright, let me put it to you like this. If you start streaming today, then you've gotten started and you've started building your audience, you've started building your brand, and you're moving forward. Whereas the longer you put it off and the more excuses that you make for yourself is just going to further defer you actually getting started, which is the biggest part of it. Because I'm going to a new school and want to get used to it first so I don't have to worry about two things at once. Okay, you know what? That's understandable. I definitely cannot fault you for that. I definitely cannot fault you for that. I'm just saying, it's one of those things that the more you put it off, the more excuses you're going to find for yourself to not do it at all. That was the big thing that was a big problem that I had for a lot of years. Oh, excuse me. Ah, goodness gracious. Let's see. So this here. So yeah, that's my biggest piece of advice. Stay in the pre-debut stage, wanting to have everything perfect before streaming, but I think making content is way more important than having a fancy model and graphics. Absolutely. 100%. I do not disagree whatsoever. I agree wholeheartedly. I threw myself a model together in Vroid Studio, and I decided that either this is going to be successful or it's not. But it's no longer just not going to not happen because of my own anxiety and my own unwillingness to just put myself out there and fucking try it. Also, sorry, kid. That was my biggest thing right there, was finally getting over the procrastination and the self-doubt, because that was my biggest problem. Was just I'm gonna do it tomorrow, or I'm gonna do it as soon as I can afford a nicer model, or I'm gonna do it as soon as I can afford a nicer PC, or there's a million excuses that you can make for yourself. But I was done making excuses for myself. And like I said, your situation is extremely different. You're going to a new school. You've got a lot of different stuff going on, and that's your own personal experience. Don't let me tell you how to live your life as far as that goes. I'm just saying, don't let yourself make excuses for yourself just not doing it when you have every capability to do it, to get started, and just move forward with something rather than nothing. All right. So I don't need arrows right now. All right. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep real fast. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, also Graveyard, how did you stumble across my stream? Were you like, because I know I'm not popular enough to be like on the front page of Minecraft streamers. Let's see, what'd you say here, kid? I could do a few short test streams, and when I get back home, so I can get used to streaming, and then after a week or two, when I get used to school again, I could start full stream, short test. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And here's the thing: is you are going to need to do a lot of short little test streams to get things right. It took me, I don't know, up to this stream now to finally feel comfortable for the most part in my sound settings and everything. And yeah, I feel like it's a lot better than it was. It's absolutely better than it was for my first stream, but it's going to be a lot of trial and error. It's always going to be trial and error. And again, a lot of it for you, from what it sounds like from our conversation, it sounds like it's going to be like it sounds like a lot of it is going to be building those personal habits and being on top of yourself to make sure that you are starting your stream consistently at consistent times, and make sure that you're streaming for consistent amounts of time, and make sure that you are doing what you feel you need to do to be successful as a streamer. And Graveyard said, I was looking through the VTuber tag and you were one of the smaller streamers that popped up. Yeah, I am small. Well, not in real life. In real life, I'm a rather large man, but I am small in the VTuber community. Small elf boy, yes. That is 100% accurate. I am small elf boy. Alright, so we'll drop that there. And now we're going to come down here and grab the rest of our iron. And from that, we get to make some armor. So if Graveyard's cousin decides to come and come at us again, we'll have a little bit more of a fighting chance. Alright. I'm small IRL and on Twitch. Aww. Sad days. Sad days. I would say I feel that, but I literally cannot relate. I am like 6'3", so I am a large man. What? What do you mean? I don't feel like it's that crazy of a height. Big boy, yes. I am very large man. You know that meme where it's the very fat cat and it says, "Oh Lord, he coming"? That's me. 4'11", you are literally like half as tall as me. I'm normal size for my age. That's understandable. You're in 8th grade. You still have a huge growth spurt to go through. Like in your freshman year and your sophomore year in high school, you are going to get much taller. At least I did. I was like 5'10" for a lot of years, and then when I got into high school, I went to like 6'1", and then by the end of high school, I was like 6'3". So yeah, you still got lots of growing to do. It'll be all right though. I'm 5'5". Understandable. Understandable. Ironically, so I don't know if it just works out this way or what, or maybe it's I have a type, but for some reason I very consistently date short people, and I'm not talking about like, oh, they're 6 foot even, they're shorter than me, they're short. No. I mean, like, all of the people I've dated have consistently been like, I don't know, 5'4" or shorter. Like, my last ex-girlfriend was 5'5". My boyfriend before that was 5'3". One of the people that I'm talking to now is like 5'2", and then my ex-wife is 4'8". I'm still waiting on my growth spurt. Well, depending on how old you are, Graveyard, I can't say. You may be waiting forever. You may be waiting a while. I don't know that the undead still get growth spurts. I've had a few small growth spurts. I feel that. I'm 21. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the undead grow anymore after they've died. Sad days. Sag. Why do I feel like you're one of those people in VR chat that because you're small, you turn yourself to like maximum size to feel tall? Is that true? Okay. So we had actually, so one thing I need to do is, how did you know? Maybe personal experience. I might know a few people who also do the same thing all the time. Yes, the wheat thins are ready. Wheat. I went and watched my VOD for last night's recording, and it sounded like I said this was a weed farm. This is not a farm of illegal substances. This is a wheat farm. Wheatthins, I have a weird question for you. Go ahead and ask, kid. I am nothing if not open to questions. If we don't ask questions, we never get answers. Alright. And because these chickens are going to be cray. Oh. Yes! Breed for me. Alright. Close that up, and now we're gonna go ahead. If you could choose what two countries do you want to see go to war, you have to pick two. Okay. That's an interesting thought. I need to sit and think about this for a minute, because so I don't know how much you know about world history, but Canada is like the number one for war crimes aside from Germany, especially after World War II. So if I had to pick, I would pick do I get to pick the time period that they're going to war, or is it like modern day? Does it have to be modern day? Modern day. Yeah, I would say oh man, that's interesting. You know what, for the meme, just for the memes, I'm gonna say Canada and Mexico, because Canada has the war crimes, but Mexico has like the modern day Mad Max equivalent of a military. I was about to say, because if I could pick time periods, we're gonna have an interesting conversation there. Actually, So I could take this wheat and I could either turn it. You know what? We're gonna turn it into bread. Now, which two do you think would win between those two? Probably Canada. Probably Canada. If all else fails, just because what would end up happening is the Canada would get the United States support, and then it would just turn into. Can I make sandwich? I can't make sandwich. Dang. Okay. Because Canada would more likely than not just end up getting the United States support, and then it's basically two global superpowers against not a third world country. Oh, at least choose two superpowers? Okay. Alright, fine. If I had to pick a second superpower, well, they're right next to each other, and Russia's been doing some fucky shit recently, so yeah, I want to say Canada and Russia. Especially considering they're both like cold climate, they're both superpowers, and again, Canada is probably going to bring in the United States, which will definitely be interesting because the United States and Russia already be having cold wars again nowadays. So I feel like that would be interesting. Nukes, baby! Yeah! Yeah! Literally gonna turn this place into a Fallout live world. Okay, actually United States and Russia are only 2 miles apart. Okay, yes and no. The only part of that is true is Alaska, and that's because that's off of Canada. Actually, another interesting geography fact: I believe it's Greenland is farther north, south, east, and west than Iceland. Alaska, but United States owns Alaska. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Alaska is like the only part of the United States that's that close. But I feel like if push came to shove, we wouldn't really care about losing Alaska. We just say, okay, Puerto Rico's the 50th state. Because we're too lazy to change the flag. That would be the only reason, because we're too lazy to change the flag. Our government already has a hard enough time just processing laws that make sense and benefit the people. They would not be down to actually go through the process of changing the flag back to 49 stars. If you could eat any human from any country, what country would you pick to eat a human? So I feel like that's a better question for Graveyard because, you know, they're undead and they probably already eat people. But if I had to pick one country to cannibalize someone from, it would probably be, I don't know, well, okay, you like Mexican food. Actually, you know what? I like Mexican food too. So, how do I phrase this? My original answer was going to be India because their diets have a large, crazy amount of like different spices and stuff in them. So I imagine the meat would be very interesting tasting. But you know what? Mexican food also has the same. So you know what? I'm gonna change my answer. We're going to Mexican food. We're gonna eat a Mexican, which is even worse because I'm part Mexican. So it's like double cannibalism. Get over here. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna nibble your ankles. Only because that's the only part you can reach. Oh, nom. I'm not part Mexican. I'm safe from Graveyard. You're the only one, apparently. I don't know if you got... Alright, so, the kid, you're probably too young for this, because it came out a long time... Again! More cave system. I do not discriminate. That is a great policy. I was going to say, so, children are not safe. Totally get it. Children for the most part are horrible. Would eat one anyways. Actually, a lot of my exes ended up swallowing children, but that's a different kind. Anyways, so the Swedish, I feel like their meat would be bland. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to talk about Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged is absolutely hilarious, and one of my favorite scenes is Alucard eating somebody, and he just goes, "Oh nom 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 nom." It may be sweet-ish. The pun. The pun. I live for puns. I love that. All right, Graveyard, it's official. You have to hang out here all the time now, especially if you're going to be making puns. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, so what do I think we're going to do? I think we're going to close this off for the most part. And we're going to do this. And where are my doors? Door. Okay. Door. And here. Here. Just so we don't get mauled by another one of Graveyard's cousins. Actually, there's iron here. I want the iron. Give me the iron. The urn. Give me the urn. I know I'm puny. It's okay. What is it? Dynamite comes in small packages, right? Isn't that what they say? It doesn't matter if you're small. Oh, punny. Punny. Ah. Ah. To the pungent with you. I will not take this slander. To the pungent with you. I'm a little dyslexic. You have to excuse when I misread things like that. I'm only a little stupid. Only a little. Alright. And now we continue the strip mine. Salamanders are cool. Salamanders are cool, though personally, if I had to pick between lizard-esque animals, I would say axolotls are better, our favorite. Axolotls are just too cute. One of the coolest things about salamanders for me is just that they regrow limbs. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Oh great! Now Graveyard's gonna beat me up out of stream. It's okay. I deserve it. We fighting. It's okay. I won't fight you. I won't fight back. You can just beat me up. I understand. I deserve it. Yes. We are getting so much coal. We are going to have to start outsourcing to Santa. Make some money. Grr. They are. I love snakes and lizards though. What is? I think it's a. Oh, there was a lizard. I can't remember the name of it exactly. I think it's like a red-eyed skink or something, but it looks like a dragon. I don't like snakes much as they are creepy. The only difference between a snake and a lizard is that lizards have legs. Otherwise, for the most part, they look like very, very similar. No, snakes are cute. I agree. I think snakes are very cute. One of my best friends had a ball python, and I think we named him Felipe for no reason other than, yeah, ball python. Yeah, ball pythons are awesome. We named him Felipe other than we had an inside joke in the group just about the name Felipe. And yeah, that was his name from that point on. He was Felipe, and he was kind of our group mascot. He was literally the group mascot of the nerd herd. I have not seen one. Dude, you need to look into ball pythons. Or like just Google one real fast. They are very cute. And they are actually very, very docile. Like, they don't bite very frequently, and a lot of that is because they're pythons, and pythons don't have venom. So they don't use venom to kill their prey. They squeeze the life out of them. Like a very big hug. They just hug you to death. My ball python was named Nova. Aw, what happened to her? Or him. I'm not sure. That name could be either male or female. But what happened? They were once called a royal python because royals used to wear them as living jewelry. I absolutely believe that. They're also very intelligent and very, not easy, but like they're one of the most well-known trains that you can, like, or snakes that you can train to do basic things. A lot of them, I had to rehome her. Aww. That is unfortunate. I am sorry. But like a lot of ball pythons, I've seen videos where people have taught them or they figured out by themselves how to open doors. I also had a boa constrictor. He was huge. Oh, I believe it. Can't they grow up to like 20 feet long? And see, kid, I told you, they're super cute. Not all snakes are scary looking. Now, hognose snakes, those are scary looking as all get out. But no. Ball pythons are just they're adorable. Oh, I am trying to whack at stone with bread. No. Okay. Alright, let's get our breath back. Okay. And now we're gonna go ahead. I named my boa Lucifer because he was a brat. That is, I absolutely believe that. Boas, from what I've heard, have a lot more attitude than some other snakes. This is probably also still going to be water. What is with all this water? I get the feeling that this is going to be a continuous problem for a minute. You can't breathe underwater. I am familiar. I wish I had gills or the water breathing enchantment, but that's fine. We are going to go ahead and just start blocking this up. I had a black cat named Lucifer. I also had a black cat named Lilith. Lucifer was honestly a lot more tame than Lilith, but that's just because Lilith, I think, she didn't have something wrong with her mentally, but like she was crazy. She had a lot of, like, not behavioral issues. She was a cat, but like, how do I want to phrase this? She would beat up on Lucifer for no reason. She was very antisocial, like, even for a cat. Trust me, I know cats aren't always the most social creatures, but she was antisocial for a cat. And honestly, I never really figured out what was wrong with her. I just ended up having to rehome her because I felt like she would have a better life and being in a single cat household. Or a better quality of life, should I say. I have 2 bearded dragons, and I call them Mr. and Mrs., but they hate each other, so it's like they really are married. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Take it from someone who's divorced, guys. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Not that I have anything bad to say about my ex-wife, but, you know, stuff happens. People grow and change and move on. If you would pick, would you be a rat or a mouse? I would be a rat. For a lot of reasons. Rats, like, they are bigger, so they have a lot more chance at survival in the wild. Oh, what's going on, Artist VT? Nice to see you. Glad to see you in the chat. I've had mice and rats, but I think rats are cuter. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I am doing very good. Right now, just kind of chilling and chatting and making some stuff happen in Minecraft. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Oh, wait. I needed... You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't need redstone. I need diamonds. I need gold! Gold! Alright. Give me the gold. My brother had rats once and they were cute. I'm great. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. I'm glad you're having a great day, man. Let's not fall down there. My brother had rats once and they were cute. So I never had rats, but I had a teddy bear hamster and her name was Cheeky and she was like the best. Super cute little orange and white hamster. Very, very friendly, loved to be held, loved to be played with. The only problem was we moved to Texas and moving, I think it was like 1,800 miles with a live hamster. It just was not feasible. So unfortunately, that was another situation where, oh no, had to rehome pet. I love hamsters. Do you love hamsters because you can feed them to your snakes, or do you actually love having them as pets? That's a question. So this is part of what I was afraid of. I don't remember. Okay, there it is. So what do we want to do here? We want to go ahead, do this. Just build ourselves some stairs up, because it is clear. Alright. So now we should be able to know, actually, I want to make it as clear and obvious to my future self that this is the way out, because my dumb self is 100% going to forget that this is the way out. Well, I would never. Hey, man, no judgment. I don't know what you would do. The rats, the snakes gotta eat too, right? You know, it's the circle of life. It's the circle of life. Redstone. I don't really need redstone, but it doesn't hurt to get the experience. I only fed my snakes frozen slash thawed because I can't handle live. I definitely understand. There are a lot of people who can't. No judgment here. My dad had a um oh, what was the I think it was a corn snake. I don't know. It was a snake that he found on a job site and that he took home and then later domesticated and kept as a pet. You're not really supposed to do that, but I was a kid, and at the time I think I was like maybe 10 years old. I wasn't gonna tell him what to do. And my mom almost had a heart attack, but she's like, "All right, fine, we're gonna keep him." So we're at 7, so we need to go up 3 levels. What? What? Oh, there you are. Graveyard, is this another one of your cousins? Tell him I do not want an extended warranty on my insurance. I do not need an extended warranty. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, no, there's your cousin. John? John, it was a disagreement. John, just leave the Discord. John, just leave the Discord. Get out of here. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and put some more torches just down and around here. So hopefully there's fewer mob spawns. I can't imagine that I'm going to... My dad brought home a baby squirrel once that we kept as a pet, a wild squirrel. You see, that's cool though. That's cool. Squirrels, for the most part, like they're herbivores. Like they don't eat live animals. They're not really a part. They're a part of the ecosystem as far as like spreading seed around and stuff. But that's not too crazy. Whereas one time from a job site, my dad brought home a 14-inch scorpion, emperor scorpion, and he said, "This is gonna be my new pet." My dad is a little fucking crazy. And I actually have a couple of interesting stories about that pet scorpion, as we had her for quite a few years. And I do know it was a her because she ended up having babies. Okay. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. I love this song. Does anyone in chat know who originally sang this? If you do, I will know that you know old music. Oh my god, scary. I have a tarantula. Okay, so when I lived in Texas, there's this thing called tarantula season, where all the tarantulas would literally migrate from one side of town to the other side of town so that they could have babies, and then they would migrate back. And like the streets would literally be filled with tarantula carcasses, like, because there were that many just migrating all at one time, and you know, they're just gonna keep going. The cars be damned. You would drive through the street and it would literally, you would hear it. It would just be of the corpses. It was I would say it was traumatizing, but I just tried my best to ignore it. Spiders are a no for me. I don't like spiders. Okay, so I am arachnophobic as well, but I can at least deal with tarantulas because I've handled and dealt with them in the past. Like, I know we're cool, whereas just random wild spiders, nope. Fuck you. I feel like I might have traumatized Graveyard with that last bit of information about tarantula season. Are you okay? I feed house spiders fruit flies. You see, that's good. House spiders are cool. I can have like a spider in the house, and like I'm gonna name him Fred or George or something, and we're gonna be cool because we gotta live in the same space, and he's gonna deal with all the bugs that I don't want to. Like especially daddy longleg spiders. Like we have 5 of them in the garage, and I am super cool with those dudes. They're awesome. But you know what? You know what? When we moved into this house, there was an infestation of black widows all around the property, and those bitches, no. Nope. We went through and they got the extermination treatment. I was feeding a brown recluse for a few weeks. Okay, so my problem with feeding venomous spiders like that is because daddy longlegs I can deal with. Yeah, exactly, because they literally cannot bite you. My problem with feeding venomous spiders like that is it keeps them around, and like we have pets, and if they bite our pets, then our pets then have to deal with the aftermath of whatever kind of venom they well, that happened. Yeah, I slipped. That's exactly what happened. You guys saw the immediate reaction, just no. That was terrible. Okay. Oh no. Oh goodness gracious. Okay. Well, now we have to go back up here, and I am going to have to deal with that again. I got to get more wood so I can make gear. Oh cool, more iron. Or not iron, copper. Where'd my wood go? Wood. Hashtag wood. Alright, that should be enough. Yes, Graveyard, laugh at my pain. I died. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the first time, and it's definitely not going to be the last time. Alright, so I'm going to take like half of this, and 3. I shouldn't need too many torches. Oh wait, I forgot to grab cobble. Alright, give me that's gravel. Alright, we only have full stacks here. Hopefully my armor's okay. I'm gonna go and try and retrieve as much of that as possible, but I am probably not gonna be able to retrieve much. Unfortunate. Part of me now thinks it would have just been safer to strip mine, or to explore the caves instead of strip mine. Alright. Come on. Let's go. Well, that is 2 deaths in one stream. We went from no deaths last stream and feeling good and being on top to 2 deaths in one stream and nothing. No gear. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. I could get that iron up there, but I feel like getting the other little bit of gear that we had is a little more important. It'll be okay. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna toggle that on. Okay, so now I have to get down there. I'm sleepy. Well, you know, not that I want you to go, but if you want to go get some rest, I think there's a hole. Yeah, you don't say. But yeah, if you want to go get some rest, graveyard. Oh no, nope. Well, we're gonna do the sneaky come around procedure. We're just gonna go over here, and we're gonna run. That gear is no longer worth it. That gear is dead to me. That gear doesn't exist anymore. Oh, yep, they're gonna follow. Yep, this is awesome. You don't say. Anyways, finishing that thought. Yeah, no, I don't want you to go graveyard, but if you need to go get some rest, then go get some rest. I know the turn of phrase is I'll sleep when I'm dead. Well, you're dead, so sleep. Okay, I'll go to bed now. Okay, graveyard. Well, glad to have you. For sure, thanks for being here. Good night and sleep well. It was great meeting you too. I hope to see you in future streams. Real life. Okay, I think that we have escaped the creepers. So I think we're good for right now. On that note, how long have we been going? Okay, we can go for like 20 more minutes. I'm gonna close this up. And what do I think we want to do? What are we gonna do? Okay, well, for starters, that gear doesn't exist to us anymore. So we're gonna do that and at least have some gear back. Oh no, I have no pants. No pantsu. All right. You know what? We have stone. We have the ability to go retrieve more iron. I should have made another iron pickaxe, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Hopefully those creepers gave up a while back and went back to their little hidey hole. And then that way I can go ahead and just go and... What's this way? I don't think we explored... See? Iron! We need iron. Alright, let's get this iron. I'd say let's get this bread, but we're not farming right now. I'm gonna go to bed. Also, it's about 10 p.m. for me, so I'm pretty tired. All good. Good to see you here, kid. And hope to see you again in future streams. You have a good night, bro. Nice. Okay, so we found some more iron deposits. For sure, man. Any night that I'm streaming and people show up is a good night, so you guys have already made my night. Even though falling in that hole didn't help, but we will persevere. Perseverance is key. Gotta make sure that no matter what, we persevere. Alright. Oh, nope. Because if I remember correctly, one stone pick is not enough to kill a zombie. Also, Artist VT, thank you for the follow. If I didn't mention this earlier, I did mean to. I swear I saw it. I just am terrible about calling stuff out, especially when I'm talking to other people. but it is very greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, I am too low on my food bar to continue running, so we are gonna have to leisurely saunter our way back. All good though, all good. So let's toss this raw iron in here, and we're gonna go back up, and hopefully some of that wheat will be done again, and we can make some more bread, because we lost all of our previous food stores. Either that, or we're gonna have to go start unaliving some chickens. We'll take that. We're just gonna go ahead. Are you guys ready for more seed? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Make sure we get all the eggs. And then hopefully one of these hatches into a chick. Or not. Oh, yay, we got one. Cool. Okay. Now we're gonna let those grow a little more. And... okay. I guess it was just a birch tree playing tricks on my eyes. Alright, we're gonna... unfortunate. We only got 2 wheat. But... that is fine. Because... well, I mean, it kind of stinks, but it'll be fine. So we're going to toss this back up here, this back over here. What do I want to do? You know what? I'm not running low on wood, but I could definitely stand to clear out more of this forest around me. So what I think I'm going to do is... we're going to grab some sticks, and then we're going to make a couple of cobble or stone axes. Oh, I already have cobble. Perfect. Okay, cool. And we're just going to go clear out some of these trees. 3. Perfect. Oh, oops. Alright. Now I'm going to move these over here. And we're going to go ahead and clear out some trees. Because trees, aside from the wood being a great resource, have a chance at dropping apples. Which, as you guys are all well aware, also is a viable little food source for us. So we can go ahead, get some of these easier trees, and then some of the more like bigger trees that I just don't want around anymore. More likely than not, what we're going to end up doing is just burning them down. Like what I feel like this one is going to be. I feel like this one is going to be problematic. I feel like this is going to be a problematic tree. There's going to be another log somewhere up in there that I can't see, so the tree is not going to disappear properly and drop what I need it to drop, which is going to be sticks. Nope, I am wrong. Right off the bat, an apple. Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly what we needed. Thank you, tree. Thank you, Mr. Tree. Alright. And I forget, do birch trees have that same drop rate for apples, or is it just sticks? That is a question. We'll maybe find an answer at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. And why is there just random dirt block? You are mine now. Alright, so let's walk around, chop this down. I'm hoping by the end of this to have a not huge supply of apples, but at least a little decent supply of apples to start to, one, fill my food bar back up, but two, start putting food back so that whenever I make silly mistakes like that, where I just die and lose whatever I had, I don't lose all my food again. Because that kind of stinks. That kind of stinks, not having food. I need to go through and save some of these songs, because these are awesome. I love these songs. They're definitely right up my alley as far as what I normally listen to. Yes, Apple. Apple. Alright, let's hurry up and gather what we can before it is fully nighttime and mobs start to spawn. So this, I don't like this. I don't like all that brush there, making it difficult to traverse and see around the terrain. So after I sleep, I am more likely than not going to burn that mofo to the ground. Alright, where is... I had a flint and steel around here somewhere. There it is. And over here, we can drop these back in. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that there would be more apples and stuff waiting for me when I woke up, but that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. Something is better than nothing. I can't complain too much. Deforestation at its peak. Alright, let's finish chopping this down. And now let's go burn that giant thing over here down, because... yeah. Oh. I caught myself on fire. Okay. Well, that was dumb. But since when have we done smart things? We did die earlier from just fall damage, so, you know. That should give you some kind of inclination as to how smart I am. Grab a couple of these. And this. Because what I want to do... one, these aren't doing anything down here. But what I want to do with them is I want to put them on the embankment here so that I can take these why am I spacing on what these are called? What was that? Was that a pig? I could have swore there was something else moving over here. Oh yeah, pig. I could, you know what? That's gonna be our next step. We're gonna take some of those pigs and stuff and add them to the farm. Because the more we can diversify our food supply, the less likely we are to run out of food. Okay. So let's come over here, grab these. You know what? This is fine. This is okay. we're just gonna go ahead and take the sand that we do have and put it along this little embankment. So that okay, this is gonna take forever. I just want to put sand along this little embankment here to start growing. What the heck is this called again? Sugarcane. Why was I spacing so hard on that? I know exactly what that is. Goodness gracious. So let's take these dirt blocks and just fill this little area in, because yeah. Alright. So sand. Now we'll take these dirt blocks out. Alright, and take that. Now let's plant this sugarcane. Actually, we're just gonna burn this thing to the ground real fast, because it's gonna limit our sugarcane being able to grow. We need sugarcane to make paper, paper to make books, books to store enchantments, and all that fun stuff. Alright. You know what? If that fire spreads, I don't care. That is the point. We want it to clear the area. Alright, and I'm going to run and grab that sugarcane too, just because it makes sense too. Then we can come back, and I can grab some wheat, and we can trap some of these animals. And once we trap some of the animals, we have a more diversified food supply, which perfect for me. What was that meme? It's like, big success for me. I'm not gonna lie, when the song started, I thought I was getting a call on Discord, because it does sound exactly like Discord's call, like, notification for a minute. And then the dubstep started and I was like, oh, someone's real creative. Definitely more creative than I am. I'm pretty sure those were pumpkins back there, which I could use to make golems, but I'm not all that worried about making golems right this minute. So we will just ignore those. I'm gonna make a mental note of it, of those pumpkins being over there, but ultimately pumpkins not a super huge priority at the moment. To be fair though, neither is sugarcane necessarily, but the sooner I start this, the sooner we start seeing payout and reward for it. And I think we're gonna go ahead and burn this down too, just cause. There we go. Finally, the log lit. All right. Oh, is this still burning? Pretty sure I'm about to die. Oh, nope. Nice. Cool. So let's eat these apples. And how far in are we? Okay. So we've been going for about 2 hours now. Let me go grab that wheat. Or did I leave that? Did I have that wheat on me whenever I died? I hope not. I didn't. That's perfect. That is great for me. Okay, so we're gonna need this. Not really gonna need this. We could drop this and this and this. And we are gonna need to make more fencing. Where my fencing is over here in my wood stash. So this. Okay. I think I'm fine just keeping 164 stack of oak and then just turning the rest of these into planks. And then fence. No. Okay. Oh. So we're gonna do this and this. Alright. This is probably way more fence than I'm ever going to need, but that's fine. We'll do 3 gates. So there's no sense in not having more gates than we need. Why not? It's still burning. Alright. And yeah, we've been going for about 2 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. Just so I can go ahead, stretch my legs, and get a drink. And I will be back here in about 5 or 10 minutes.
I ever think way too much. I overthink. think too much. My therapist says it's my crutch. I asked my mama what she thinks. She said it could be clutch. Then people won't think that I'm useless, having lost my touch. These little things that roll my mind, I need to leave behind. I think it's time I leave him in the dark. I need to move on before I over. I ever think, 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 I ever think way too much. I ever think, 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 I ever think way too much. Yeah, sitting thinking in my corner. Why did I become a loner? Overthinking every time, I always oversympathize, but really over-criticize the people that I ostracize. Gotta take a little chill pill, so over time I cease to feel ill. Penny for my thoughts, but I got too many thoughts, so you better get $1, mama, next time I will holler. I think it's time I leave him in the dark. I need to move on before I over. I ever think, 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 I ever think way too much. I ever think, 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 I ever think way too much. I overthink. I overthink way too much. I overthink. I overthink way too much. I overthink. I overthink way too much. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker. Time passing me by, I'm cold but it's July, and I know that my disguise will melt off in a sunrise, and I know that it's designed for the sun to make me shine, but it feel like this time that my heart's been mummified. And I won't make it to the night. They tell me I'm too young to be thinking like this. Got my life ahead of me, but feel like it's in abyss. Like my life left for a mistress. Call me back, I must have missed it. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator, simple money maker. I'm just a simple money maker.
I can fix myself if I write rhymes, but I'm lying to myself, and I know that it's a sign that the more I try to sing and the more I ink it down, I get further in my head, and the ink it makes me drown. All these words I put on paper, they become my traitor, saying I'm a failure. Fuck with my eraser. I left it at my neighbors. This pain is in my nature. Got my 9 to 5. From the suburbs where I drive, feel like 25 a lot. I should have been a skater, maybe a heartbreaker, some kind of creator.
In between the lines, I was always fighting battles in my mind. There's a voice I hear inside my silence, telling me that I can't let life just leave me dry. I gotta try. So I live with an open heart, and I'll show you every part, every secret that I hold, waiting to unfold. And as the shadows of yesterday begin to fall away, as I look at the rising sun, I know I have just begun. Just There's a voice I hear that brings me guidance. Tell me that I can't let my light leave me behind. I gotta try. So I live with an open heart, and I'll show you every part, every secret that I hold, waiting to unfold. So I live with an open heart, and I'll show you every part, every secret that I hold, waiting to unfold. And as the shadows of yesterday begin to fall away, as you look at the rising sun, I know I have just begun. I've just begun. I've just begun. Yeah. I've just begun.
Twilight strangles our good morning. You've been dreaming wide awake, chasing high anticipation. Man-made stars will light the way. Man-made stars will light the way.
Alright, and we are back. Let's get back to it. What were we doing? Let's see. There we go. Bring this back up. Perfect. Cool. Alright. So, last I remember, we were going to go ahead and start building... Oh yeah. Well, we were burning stuff down, for one. But we were going to start building the path for the animals and their fenced-in area so that we can go ahead and start breeding them, and then we have our food supply. So let's go ahead, grab this. Hopefully that keeps burning the way that I want it to and just burns the rest of that down. If not, I will go get some more flint and another piece of iron from down in the mines, and we can go ahead and we should have a fairly straight path from the aminals over to our house. And that way... So, how do I want to do this? I think I just want to do a separate pin over here for them. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it over here. And I want to leave that space open for movement, so grab our fence. How many do we have there? 40. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. And then we're going to split this into 2 separate areas, one for pigs and one for cows. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whatever, we will split it right here. Doesn't need to be perfect. Perfection is not the goal. Just a place to store aminal in order to make them, in order to breed them so that we can have a food supply. So let's go ahead, put a gate here, and we'll break this down. We'll put a gate here. Alright. And now, because getting them into... Why? Of course. And he's probably still going to be here. Okay. We are just gonna die a lot this stream, aren't we? It's gonna be one of those streams. Okay, so let's open this up. Oh, and there's another one. Haha. You can't get me.
And it not rose to the top
What are you gonna do? Huh?
back like
Well, what are you gonna do?
lost
I'm in my house.
that I can't defend. Oh my God, is this where the dreamer ends? Dark where the light had been, lost at the war within.
Okay. Okay. So now we're gonna come down here, and I'm pretty sure this is where we had iron going. Because definitely I'm gonna need that if we're dealing with those guys. Alright, well, let's go up here. I'm pretty sure that little icon up at the top right means that a raid is going on. And so they are not gonna stop until I am dead. Which is fine, because we are going to return the favor with our iron pants and our fancy new iron sword, because we lost our last one. Now we're gonna make sure we don't step on that, because that is going to bring them into our house, and that's the last place we want them, right in our respawn area. I want to drop everything that I'm not gonna need for fighting right now. So I'm just gonna drop all this in here. I'll make shield. Okay, oak planks and a single piece of iron. So let's grab this, grab one of these, and make myself a shield. Alright. Oh, that was stressful. Okay. I wish I could have these arrows. That would be nice. Okay. But now we are kind of back to square one with our... Oh, cool. We did get a crossbow, though. Unfortunately, that's not all that useful to us. Stick. Cobble's not supposed to be in here. That's not supposed to be in here. Keep these torches on me. Okay. It does look like most of that wheat is done cooking. So... That is awesome, because again, food supply. Alright, now let's get in here. Feed the chickens. Alright. Now close that up. Oh goodness gracious, and let's go to bed. Goodness gracious, that was something. What, did we die twice already? And was that all the wheat that we got? Yeah, I guess that's all the wheat that we got.
I was dead, bad. I still remember how you sneered at me.
Alright.
Learn the lesson from the past. The wind of vengeance whistles.
Let's go ahead, collect
When the moonlight
this little bit of wheat
on the
and replant. And now let's go get those cows.
I won't lose a fight. The skies raise me up, and the return has just begun.
Because again, cows important for. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything with the pigs until we get carrots. Ooh, sheep. That's fine. We'll take these sheep. Sheep, come with me.
Just begun.
Actually,
I was waiting,
sheep are going this way.
stumbling
Come on.
along. I swore to the moon I will change myself. And I
Okay, yeah. I was about to say, where did the other one go?
for this moment. I'm born again to agitate this night. And when
Come on.
the moonlight shines
I know you have short attention spans.
on the ground, the house sets the fire, the return
I was planning on this side being pigs, but you know what?
won't lose a fight.
Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, look at this wheat. You want this wheat, right? You want this grain? Alright. Now, I am going to need this, not this. Alright. Come on, guys. Come on. Alright, and there we go. Alright, now we're gonna go make a shovel so that we can dig down one level and go ahead. Alright. So I have stuff to make shovel already. I'm just being dumb. There we go. I meant to do this before I put them in here, but I just got sidetracked. Oh well, it'll be fine. Alright, and then we're just gonna put One dirt block right here. That just makes it harder for them to escape whenever I'm going in and out. Chickens are a lot more likely to escape that way, but it's not like I've had sheep do it in the past. I've had all of the Minecraft animals do it in the past. So it never hurts to just be a little precautious. And so right now we're gonna put one here and one here, just to keep it easy and simple for getting the cows in. Go ahead. Give me the grain. Give me the grain. All right. Seeds. Yes. All right. I'm 90% sure that when you guys watch me, it's like, is this guy just a bird cosplaying as a VTuber? Yes, I am a bird cosplaying as a VTuber. All right. What was the next step? Do I have? Where did all my fence posts go? Is a question. Because I am gonna need that after we get the cows in there. So there we go. Now let's go find those cows, because they were over here this last time. I also should probably stop by and grab some of the sugarcane, but it grows up to 3 high, so it doesn't really matter if you get it at 2. It just, I personally like to wait until they're all grown 3 high, and then, hey buddy, where's your friends? Come on, let's go find you a friend. Come on. I could hypothetically just run with him for right now until I find another one. Oh no, I lost him. He got bored. He got bored. Okay, well, we're gonna take our time getting you back to the house. Come on, buddy. Yeah, and if I remember correctly, we're going to need carrots to trap pigs. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Alright, come on. Come on, Mr. Cow. Or Mrs. Cow. I'm not entirely sure. The world may never know. Alright, come on. Come on, Mr. or Mrs. Come on, Cow. I'm just gonna call you Cow. What I could do is I could go over there and just slay a couple of those pigs. Alright. Haha, get trapped, idiot. Just slay a couple of those pigs so that we can have the food. Because, I mean, we can find pigs later. I'm pretty sure there were pigs that way too. Because I remember seeing cows and sheep that way too from yesterday's stream. But at the same time, if I'm already going through the... You know what? Fine. Yes, pork chop. And we found another cow. And another sheep. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. We just need to make our way this way. Perfect. You're doing great. Little does he know, we are taking him to a slaughterhouse. But he doesn't need to know that. I feel like the animals pathing has gotten a lot better throughout the years. Like back in the day, that cow probably would have just like jumped and died. Well, not from that height, but like, I don't know about you guys, but back in the day, if you did not have animals in your immediate area, you had to go out of your way to bring them with you or to take them places. All right, come on, come on, get in here. Aha! Now you also get trapped, idiot. All right. There you go. Now little cow's like, let me in. Well, let me out, probably. Move. Actually, should have told the cow to move. Alright. Alright. There we go. And this ominous banner we can just hang up in the house. We're just gonna put you here. Because why not? At least until, well, actually. Put you up here. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, it's pretty much almost nighttime anyways. No reason why I shouldn't be able to sleep. This is bull. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and get to cooking these. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna make as much food as we can, or as much bread as we can, while still being able to keep enough wheat to breed our animals again tomorrow, because that is important. Alright. Yes, pork chop. Alright. Yes, yes, we are back to making progress in the right direction. Let's toss those eggs. Oh, we got one. We got a chick out of it. Cool. Okay, cool. So 1 deal of wheat is ready. Wish it was a little more, but that's fine. Seed. Yes. It's fine. More will be ready later. Alright, and then we can come down here and collect all these eggs. And switch to the seed again. And now I feel like we're getting an ample amount of chickens. We can probably start selecting. We use that language, just selecting a few to become food. Alright, and now... What, you're not ready to hump again? Okay, fine. Are the sheep? No? Okay. Alright, well, another day then. And like that, already 2 more pieces of wheat are ready to go. See, this farming stuff is easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So, no you don't. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, and are any of you, the rest of you? Okay. Well. What? Alright. Now, oh, cool. We got 7 chickens. Or 7, yeah. Actually, make sure we come through and get our eggs. Egg. And throw the eggs at the wall. Because that's how you hatch chickens, don't you know? You throw egg at wall. Oh, cool. We got 2 that time. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need... I really should just save up seeds in order to go ahead and make... in order to grow up more of those chickens later, but that's fine. That's fine, we'll put that over here. Put that over here. Hiccup. Now we have bread. And now we cook more chicken. And that is obtained by farming, so we can do that. Now we're going to take these and combine them. And do that. I don't know why I don't even have arrows. Why is crossbow? Whatever. Okay. Well, on the Bad Omen for an hour? Oh man. Okay. So we're doing a bit better. A bit. Not much from where we were at earlier, but a bit better. We've got our animal farms proper started. That's what I'm going to do. I meant to go get some flint because I'm going to make another flint and steel. Alright. And I don't need those fences anymore, so just toss fence and gate back in here. Alright. And so we're going to come back in here, get flint, so that we can take flint and steel and burn down some more of the forest. Because that's what heroes do, right? Which reminds me of a terrible joke. A lot of people were like, well, dwarves, why do dwarves carry axes? Like, they live in caves and mountains, and they mostly work with rock. And then someone commented, and it's like, because elves live in trees. Jesus Christ. That was a realization I was not ready for. It makes sense though, because dwarves typically, from what I know of a lot of fictional lore, dwarves typically do not like elves at all. Okay. I know I have... Actually, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright. And did I just leave this open? Well, that was silly of me. Actually. Well, heck. I don't need that anymore. I probably could have just gone ahead and put 32 up in the furnace up here. But why? Why though? Alright. And now we're going to take this. Why did the chicken cross the road? Who let out the chicken? Oh goodness, I need to stop thinking of Gabriel Iglesias bits. And focus. 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 Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and chop this tree down real fast. So hopefully the rest of that mess up there starts despawning and turning itself into sticks. And hopefully this will give me apples, because apples. apples really aren't even all that great for the first little bit, until you can make them into golden apples, and then gapples. Gapples are where it's at. Gapples are one of the best resources to have in this game. Just because you can basically be on like the brink of death and then eat one gapple and you're all set to get back into the fight. So I really should be saving apples, especially now that I have ulterior food sources. I could expand the farm a little bit. The wheat farm? That actually sounds like a better idea. Take a minute and go ahead and expand the wheat farm. The wheat farm, should I say? Not the weed farm. Because the wheat farm, it just, as you expand it, the returns are just exponential. So, yeah, we'll just expand it out this way. Well, it's almost the end of day, so we'll just go ahead, let the sun set a little more, pick up these sticks, get these other resources, see if any apples dropped. Yes, an apple dropped, which, you know, one apple's better than no apples, I guess. And then we'll start making our way back to the house. Go ahead and sleep through the night. And then tomorrow we will expand the farm. We can't expand it too far out, but we can expand it a little ways out so that we get a little bit more of a return on our crops. Alright, and sleep. Achievement, not today, thank you. Okay, so to expand this out, ironically enough, we are going to need this oak fence back. Let's see if this yielded any more apples or sticks or anything I could just genuinely use, because it's fine. I can always farm for apples later by just planting and then chopping down oak trees. It's kind of a slow grind and it's a slow method, but at the same time it is relatively rewarding once you have the ability to make gapples, because that solves so many problems, especially when it comes to like combat and having to fight, for example, like those invaders that we were dealing with earlier. Those people are terrible. They're just horrible to have to deal with all the time. So I'm hoping that I don't see any more before this bad omen wears off, and then I can go ahead and just not deal with them moving forward. Just go back to my mind if I see them or something, so that they move on and find someone else to harass. Alright. And see, the thing about like this tree, like we didn't even barely get but 3 logs out of it. We didn't get like anything out of it, which is mildly unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but it's not really doing anything but taking up space. Alright. one thing that I wish Minecraft would implement, but I doubt they ever will because I feel like it would probably just break the food economy, is just actually having apples grow on these oak trees that you can just walk up and like hit with a shear or hit with like a hoe or something and knock it out of the tree. Or like if you could just hit an oak tree, not break it fully, but like smack it a couple of times, then maybe an apple falls. That would be cool. I doubt they'll ever do it, but you know, I think it would be neat. I don't think apples should 100% just be a luck of chance thing from tree shrub disappearing. I feel like that's kind of silly. But again, not a game developer. So my opinion is fairly moot on the subject. This is a vibe. Oh no. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this. And expand the farm real fast. Take a minute and do the farm expansion we were already planning on doing. So, yes, X. Alright, and while we're here, we'll go ahead and grab our wheat thins. And then once we've fenced this in, we can go ahead and actually work on the expansion. Do I want to expand this out further? Nah. I already, well, we should have enough seeds at this point to fill those new tilled spots that we're going to have available, but it's not the end of the world if we do or don't. Oh wait, did I lose all my buckets? Oh no. Okay, I didn't lose all my buckets. Thank goodness. Alright. So... go ahead, expand this out. Grab this. Grab this. Alright, and then lastly this little area. And then boom, and like that, we have our full infinite water resources set back up. And don't need this dirt anymore. Now let's go ahead and finish planting all of these seeds. Alright. Perfect. And now we can go grab that finished piece of wheat over there. Put this here. Put this here. And you know what? I want to put a gate over here too, just because. Just because if I want to be able to get out on this side, I want to be able to get out on this side. Alright. So, give me gates. Drop that up there. And I think we're done with this bucket. This is a bucket. No, there's more. Dear God. There we go. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Cool, now we have expanded the farm, and that's doing a lot better. So, 1 second, go ahead and turn that on, because, excuse me, turning that on makes sure that my phone does not die. If my phone dies, then the stream is going to have a rough time. So, wait a minute, this is my farming chest. Why are those in there? That really doesn't belong in here either. I can go shear the sheep, so let's go do that real fast.
Burning up over exposure, you're pulling me close before it's over. Already
Cool. Now we have more wool. Wool is definitely a good thing to have. I don't know that there's too many recipes that really require it, but at the same time, it's just so like the stream last night. One of my pretty consistent viewers, Reed, was in here, and he was like, "Well, we'll build the Eye of Zana," and I had to sit there for a minute and explain that we can't really do that. That's not really an achievable goal until we have wool that we can dye black, or we capture some black sheep to breed to get more black sheep to get more black wool in order to dye it, or just do whatever. It just isn't an achievable goal. And now we have made progress towards achieving that goal, which I'm sure he's going to be happy about, because as I love Reed. Reed's an awesome guy, but he is very, very much focused more so on like Code Lyoko stuff than I am as a whole. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the series. I love talking to him about it, but at the same time, it's one of those things that when I'm playing Minecraft, I'm not all that worried about Code Lyoko stuff. So it just is what it is, but all good. I always appreciate whenever he comes by and hangs out, regardless of whether we talk about Code Lyoko stuff or not. But anyways, yeah, that was the point, was making progress towards that, so that he will be happy with me next time he's on. He's gonna be like, oh, cool. We're just at least a step closer to being able to build the Eye of Zana. Yeah, man. Then drop that there. I don't really need that crossbow, so I'm gonna put this down here with this. I really should go hunting for more iron. So first off, let's go to sleep. Perfect. Okay. Nice. We've got some more wheat ready, which always a good thing. Let's go in here and see if these cows are ready again. Nice. Okay. Okay. If the cows are ready, that means the sheep, more likely than not, are ready as well. Which, good for me. How many seeds do I have? I have 6. Let's go ahead and grab all of this finished wheat. Now, since the farm is all taken care of, alright. Cool. How many? Oh, man. Fuck it. One more. Alright, chickens, you paid your debt. Alright. I wonder... I need to learn more about eggs. Like, is there more I can do with them aside from just this? Oh, cool. We got a bunch of chickens that time. Get down there. Whatever. Okay. Well, that is progress. So, I swear, chicken farms, like, are just one of the easiest ways to handle and maintain food. So, I think what I'm gonna do is take, like, 3 of these, leave the rest here, leave this here. That birch wood can come over here. Actually, since just to have it on me as a resource, there we go. Drop those feathers off, and I'm not gonna need this wheat either. I can later turn that into or sorry, I'm not gonna turn it into anything. I could either turn it into bread, or I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna start holding on to wheat as much as possible, so that I can breed the animals whenever I need to, and eventually at some point in time I'm going to have excess. As of right now, that is just not the case, but it's fine. Though now I am feeling a lot more comfortable, like we finally have resources to come back down here to go back to farming, or mining, excuse me, materials. Let's make some more doors, just because those are just always going to be handy to have down here. We'll take these. Actually, first off, we're gonna need. There we go. Drop those here. Drop that here. Take all those. And how is coal doing here? Coal is fine. I just came from up here, but why not? I would rather make sure. I probably should make myself a spare shield before going down here again, since I have died, what, twice? In my own mind? In my own mines? Cool. 2, 3. And then we'll put the rest of those in the farm chest. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh wait, I'm not gonna need the splint and steel down here. Actually. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that pickaxe does not need to be here. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll just have one. We'll just make one iron pick for right now. Just that way, like last time, if/when we lose it, that way we're not losing 2 iron picks or 3 iron picks at once. Last time it was just 2, but still, that's 6 pieces of iron that I definitely could still have and do wish I still had. So, oh well, it'll be fine. There are worse ways to go about things. So what's okay? What I think we're gonna do is I really should get started making maps at some point. That way I don't get lost in my own minds. But actually, Fn, F3. And then I believe it's F1. No. There we go. Screenshot with my coordinates for my mind. So X 96 and then Z negative 175. I should write that down, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. I can always just go check the screenshot. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll make one more of these and then 2 of those. Gotcha. Okay. So sword can go over here. Shovels here. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna say here. Now we're just gonna start pick a new direction. Start strip mining this way. And part of the reason I am kind of, you know what, it's fine. I don't know. Well, I do know why I'm doing it. I'm doing it for a reason. I'm doing it so that so that I don't do what I did earlier and just run forward directly into a hole, because that was dumb. And I'm trying not to do dumb things. It wasn't the end of the world, but it did cost me a fair amount of resources and a fair amount of experience, and that was a lot of that stuff was stuff I just couldn't get back for a couple of reasons. One of which being the fact that I would have had to fight 2 creepers, and that just wasn't happening with no gear. Oh, cool! We found a little gold pocket. Alright, cool. Gold is not super useful for much, but gapples. Gapples are awesome. Love gapples. That is just enough space for something to spawn. So let's keep rolling. Keep chugging along. Hopefully we make up some of the resources that we lost earlier. I swear, there is something off because my volume is all the way up and I have not heard like any of the sounds from the game aside from maybe one or two of the explosions. Like I don't hear when my stuff breaks, which is fine because I have a visual indicator, but at the same time, I feel like it's robbing you guys of the experience. Oh, Rocky Gaming, howdy ho, neighbor. How's it going, man? What is going on with you this evening? What are you up to? How's your day been? Good, just noticed you and me use the same overlay for our streams. Yep, Stream Elements is a beautiful thing for people just getting started to learn how to stream. And yeah, I'm definitely going to utilize it as much as I can. At least until I start seeing some returns on this whole, streaming thing. And then, at which case, I will reinvest and pay someone to, an artist, I will commission an artist to actually make an overlay for me. But until that point, I'm cool just using this. It's not bad. I actually like it a lot. I like the aesthetic.
No one wants to be around so much fucking self-defense, and the only thing I had is the only thing I do, which is making.
It is very, very cool. That, and I'm not gonna lie, Stream Elements does make it super easy for the most part. Though, one thing I can't figure out, that I do need to figure out, excuse me, at some point, is I went into the element and I changed like the where it says Facebook name and YouTube name and Twitter name and all that. I went and changed it to my stuff, but it does not reflect. And so I'm not sure if that's just because I'm not doing it right or because it's an issue with Stream Elements and OBS. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm fine with it just being as it is for right now. Except for me, I got rid of all the stuff except for the top, left, and right corners of the screen. I feel that. I mean, I feel like depending on what aesthetic I move with, especially for my brand moving forward, I might keep that as well because it does look really nice. But at the same time, I can't imagine it would be too difficult for someone to make something custom for me that I like, that is more, again, my brand and aesthetic, for me to use at that point in time. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's go ahead, fill this in. That way I don't have to worry about things coming into my mind that I don't want there. Out of curiosity, what is down here? Is there anything interesting or good? Ah, yes, resources. I need this iron. Definitely needed this iron. Any mods at all or straight vanilla? For right now, straight vanilla. At some point in time, I do plan to add some mods and at least a texture pack, just to make it look a little bit nicer and not so plain Jane vanilla. But for just getting started and not even being sure if I was going to continue streaming Minecraft, really, I figured why not just play a vanilla survival world that maybe eventually I turn into a server and make available to other people. Can't hurt, right? I have played a couple of different mod packs, though. I played a couple of different Pokemon mod packs, and I had a lot of fun with those, though I'd never streamed them. For right now, because I was having problems with my League of Legends launcher, uh, this is what I'm streaming aside from IFSCL, which I'm not sure if you're familiar. It is a Code Lyoko fan game that has been under development for 13 years, and in my opinion is really, really good. It's really fun, really interesting, and it's what is this supposed to be? All of my gamer senses are telling me that this is someplace I do not want to be. You know what? What's going on? I feel like there's supposed to be like a mob spawner or something in here. If it's anime related, then I have no clue what you're talking about. So it's not really an anime. It was more of a Cartoon Network show way back in the day, like 10-15 years ago. Nah, that's just random World Generation. World Generation has gotten crazy since I played last then. Cause yeah, that all of my gamer senses were telling me this is bad. This is a bad area. This is an arena. This is a kill pit. This is someplace you do not want to be. Is there anything else going on in here? Yes, caves and more fun to explore and grab loot. Yeah, so I remember reading a lot about the caves update, but at the same time, I never really was a big caves explorer. It wasn't a fun thing to me. So I didn't do it too much, unless I had to in order to find the little what's the keeps. Sorry, that's what they're called, the keeps, to find the portal to the end. So that was most of the extent of my cave exploring, spelunking, and exploration. I was more of an overworld builder / miner, just going through and finding resources and stuff. One of my that a lot of people like finding like resources and stuff in caves. I prefer to strip mine. I've been strip mining since like Minecraft not first came out, but since it was a viable way of finding diamonds and stuff. And I don't know if it's still viable, but I've been doing it, and it seems like every direction I try and strip mine out, there is another cave. So it may just be one of those things that I need to get accustomed to caves. Wait, what did I just do? That I did not mean to do that. Hang on. Is that no? You know what? I don't know what I just did, but I'm gonna try not to do it again. Either way, this vein of coal, very nice for my experience bar right here. Yeah, do you know if strip mining is even still a viable like method? Because if not, I'm just gonna stop doing it. If you press F, it changes. Oh, okay. Yep, I pressed F. That's what it is. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe more iron? No more iron. Unfortunate. Alright. And back to the strip mine. That makes sense. See, that's one of the beautiful things I feel about this whole streaming experience, is every single one of them is a learning experience for me. Whether I learn more about streaming, or I learn more about people, or I learn more about the game I play, it's all a learning experience. Yeah, you see, this is a mistake I made earlier. I fell into a hole, not that and that. I fell into a hole way deeper than this and died. So let's go ahead. I guess we are going to explore this cave a little bit. Make sure and mark it. Oh, cool. More iron. My whole goal has been trying to find diamonds, and I have yet to be able to do that, which is unfortunate, but not totally. Not that I didn't figure something like this would happen. So it's okay. It kind of is, yes, if go down to bedrock level, but the new caves offer more loot to grab, and you can grab diamonds a lot faster. Okay. So what you're telling me... Oh, I know what level I'm at, or I was strip mining at 10. Right now, I am at 2. Because if I remember correctly, diamonds spawn most frequently at 12 and below. So I went to 10, and I'm doing a 2 high, so that is up to 12. Also, what kind of loot are we talking about here? Because, like, so far the only thing that I have found are mobs and more mobs. And a fall killed me once, and invaders killed me another time, and I had a close run-in with death with a creeper and a zombie earlier, but that was before I made myself this nifty set of iron armor, because it's what I can make. Diamonds, emeralds, iron, coal, and if you're lucky, spawners. Yeah, so I'm not really worried about finding spawners right now, just because of the fact that I would need a silk touch pick to get them, and I am very, very far off from even being able to enchant, I feel. So, but I am getting the feeling that I probably should be doing less strip mining and doing more cave exploring, especially now that my food resource problem is not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, we'll just close that back up. Alright. You can save the core to the spawner without moving it and just make a mob farm where it's at. That's true. That is true. Make a little box and then put a little hole at the bottom of it where I can just whack at their feet. And then this way, actually, to make sure that nothing that spawns makes it out, we're gonna do that. Because I mean, I have plenty of caves to explore. Plenty of caves to explore. Like right down here, I went to go, how far did you strip mine? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm telling you, I've been strip mining for a minute. Here, actually, you didn't even see how far that mine went. I made it this far in this little strip, and then boom, immediate cave. And then if he shows up, he likes to whenever I'm talking to people. Yeah, there he is. There's the creeper. That's Jeff. That's Jeff the creeper. Me and him don't get along, and he tried to bum rush me last time. I didn't appreciate it, so I locked him behind that cobblestone. Yeah, look at this. Look at how far I strip mined just one way until I found a cave and died because I fell into a hole. Oh, and every door that you see is another cave. Down there, that's a cave. And then we'll go ahead and eat a pork chop to regain. There we go. And then that's a cave. Oh, wait, no, that was me just branching off to another strip. Trying to do another strip. And then we're just gonna keep going. Keep going. That's another cave. We're gonna keep going. Still not at the end yet. Still not at the end. Alright, we're still going. Still going. Yeah. And then I found this cave. And I said, nah, don't want to explore cave. Continue the strip mine. I'm pretty sure because there was a creeper down there. Oh no, it was because it was a skeleton attacked me. And then I kept going. Well, I can't complain because I've made quarries before. Fair enough. And then here. This is the cave where I found where the creeper... Okay. What is that? Is that a skeleton? Anyways, this is the hole where I fell and lost, like, a lot of resources and stuff that I was not happy about losing, but I'm fine. I'm fine now. It's all good. Actually, we're gonna do that. We're gonna put that there. Yeah, so that is the extent of my strip mining. You cannot say that I have not been trying to strip mine. It's just the strip mine has not been as fruitful as I hoped it would be. Yeah, this strip mine has been going for a minute. It seems like every direction I have gone in has been this is the one direction I have been able to go the farthest. Every other direction I've gone in has been cave, cave, cave. Okay. So raw gold, I really don't. So I don't know what you're supposed to use copper for. I really don't know. And I feel kind of bad and I feel kind of dumb for saying that, but it's okay. Andesite. Let's go ahead. Get some more food. Okay. And then we'll go to the furnace up here. Actually, no, it's fine. Well, copper isn't used for anything other than decoration blocks. Oh, so it is literally worthless. That is awesome. I have so much copper. I'm not going to bother smelting it anymore. If that's the case, then we're going to go ahead and do this. And if this still works the way that I think that it should, then that'll be cool. Because now if you have mods that are mods to make copper useful. Oh, there are mods to make copper useful. No mods. No mods for now. It's okay though. Copper can just not be useful. There was a point to this. Oh yeah. This should still work the way that I want it to, right? Right. Maybe. We'll see. Yes, it does. Cool. Okay. But Copper has no point in the game, so I don't know what the devs were thinking. I mean, to be honest, like the mushroom biome and like the Sakura biomes are pretty fucking pointless as well. So, I don't know. I think they just have bad habits of making useless stuff and putting it in the game. I wanted... unfortunately, that just is not going to work the way I wanted to. That's fine. That's okay. I feel like it's more important that I have more furnaces down here than it is that I have more storage. Because I can always just do this. We're just going to grab all of this. We're going to put the stinky, useless copper into a stinky, useless chest. Useless. Okay. Oh man, that is gonna take a minute. But that's fine. It is not like we are really hurting for time. We'll do that. And then here. Here. Okay. And we can go ahead to make it faster, do that. Cool. Four, 5, we'll do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll put the rest of that in here. Perfect. Okay. Now, cobble deep slate. We don't need that. Or at least not in our inventory. But copper has no point in the game, so I don't know what the devs... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could not tell you. Could not tell you. I've said this once, and I will continue to say it throughout my different streaming sessions. I am not a game developer. I have never claimed and can never claim to be a game developer. So I will probably never understand why they made the decisions that they did, but it is okay. It's still a fun game to play regardless. Okay. So I think next we're gonna go upstairs for a minute. It's okay, I have mods to have fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whatever it takes to enjoy the game, right? So long as you enjoy the game, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what anyone else has to say about it. You paid money for it, you have fun with it. Though I can't, I don't know. I don't know if this is a brag or not, but I bought Minecraft way back in the day whenever it was only like 15 bucks, and I have just transitioned my account to the point that now it's up to date with modern Minecraft, and so I only paid like half of what people pay for it nowadays. So I feel not special so much as like, I got this for cheaper than you did. 3, perfect. Okay, I'm telling you, man, downloading and looking at mods is a deep and dark rabbit hole. Yeah, I know. I've been down that rabbit hole once or twice, though it was probably closer to 3 or 4 years ago that I was in that rabbit hole. That was back whenever I was very consistently playing stuff like Skyblock or Lonely Island or Hunger Games, back when Hunger Games was still a very common server that people would play on. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted these over here. Okay. Now, let's go get our wheat, because we need wheat. Do 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 do. At some point in time, I need to turn this into an auto farm. I don't know if you can make wheat into an auto farm, though I feel like I remember seeing videos about it. You can. Cool. Okay. Is it just like putting pistons to knock the wheat off, and then what is it? The cones that hoppers, taking hoppers to grab the wheat and the seeds, and then putting them into chests, I'm betting. Or do you use villagers? And then you use villagers to replant it, I imagine. That's just a guess. As you can tell, I am very, very out of touch. There are a few different ways of doing it, but I use villagers. Fair enough. I know that there is a way that you can basically use lecterns and beds and villagers to force villagers to give you better items and item trades. But I do not remember how it's done, and I really don't foresee myself playing this world enough to implement it myself. That is, unless more people start playing with me, in which case, heck yeah. But until that point, probably not. Alright. So, let's go breed the sheep real fast. Actually, I should have brought my shears. Yes, that is literally how you do it. Yeah, so... Yeah, but there's a way to do it. Like, you're supposed to, if I remember correctly, like, you're supposed to trap them or something. I know you're supposed to trap them in a building. But I don't remember how the whole process goes. I just remember that there's a process to it. Okay. So feed you, feed you, feed you, and feed you. Quit trying to get in on that. It's not a three-way. Go find your own. There you go. Okay. Alright. Cow, I get it. You want the wheat, but it's not that serious. Cool. Alright, now we are growing our cow. Oh wait. Dadgummit. I meant to come over here and shear these sheep as well. Give me your wool. Give me your wool. Okay, we got your wool. Now we're gonna lock you back in. Yes, in a 3x1 area, you put a bed down in whatever enchantment book you want. You just keep breaking the lectern until you get what you want. Huh. Okay. I will have to keep that in mind. I've never played Minecraft to the extent that I've gone and like farmed villagers. So yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not super familiar with the process. Emeralds have always just been one of those things that I'm like, I don't really care don't really care to mine it. I'll just leave it before I mine it, honestly. Okay. So now we have our chickens. And now we're about to get a lot of chickens at once. Yep, and then let them calm down for a second because they're freaking the fuck out. Get off my step. This is my step. Okay. Oh, we're not leaving you out here. No bird corpse left behind. Whoa, not the chickens. Yes, I'm sorry. The Hidden Society. The chickens are our primary food source right now. We have to cull them every once in a while. I would use an axe to make sure you didn't kill the babies. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, the Hidden Scotty. I'm sorry. I'm a little dyslexic, so yeah, I misread that horribly. We do, in fact, live in a society. Okay, Joker. That's funny. But yeah, I mean, so I'm not really worried about killing the babies. I have enough chickens out there that I'm just not all that worried about it. Capitalism, yes. Capitalism is, in fact, the society we live in. Not the big C. Unfortunately, we live in a world that is entirely governed by the big C. And we're tossing this hole in here. Also, Scotty, thank you for showing up. Glad to see you here. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Not the little C. Communism. That is a little C. Little C energy. It's ours. Our chickens. Yeah, for right now, until I build up my the population of my cows and sheep, yeah, chickens are just going to be our primary food source. I'm not too bad. My head hurts a bit. Oh, that is unfortunate. Why don't you take some acetaminophen or some aspirin, some Tylenol? Because I had to write the 1,500 words of poetry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do not miss being in school and having to write. It's our chickens. Yes, they are our chickens. Yeah, I do not miss being in school and having to write essays and shiz at up to a certain length or a certain page count, because I'm like, that's silly. If I can elaborate and talk about an idea in a concise way, then it should be worth just as much than as in like 2 words as if I did it in 5, or in 2 pages as it would be if I did it in 5. Or drink water and rest, laugh out loud. Yeah, actually that is probably the better option. Drink water and rest. Water is good. Also, you guys, if you are enjoying me sit here, bumble around, and be a fool, go ahead and drop a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. And that way you guys can know when I go live and come and hang out some more. Gotta do chores. No rest for the wicked. Because there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Alright, and I'm not really sure what there is to do with eggs. I'm pretty sure you can make pies and stuff with them. Like, there is stuff to do with them, but this is what I do with them. Eggs just make more chicken. Fair enough. More chicken. You can make cake. Yeah, you can make cake, but I don't have any of the other stuff to make cake. I could fill up you probably use, what else would I need to make cake? Do I need a special tool? Like, do I need something to turn the wheat into flour? Let's see. Also, I mean, I choose to be at this school since it is uni. No. Bucket of milk and wheat. Wheat just works. Eggs. Oh, okay. Okay, so wheat, milk, and eggs. Well, I will just start making cake moving forward since it's not like... Since I have cows, I have chickens, and I have a wheat farm. I can make cake. And then I don't have to kill so many chickens. And then Scotty, because Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't have to know that I'm not killing so many chickens. All right. You got buckets back also. Yeah, I've got this. I've only got one right now. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't reference that song. I'll riot. Fair enough. That song is really, really it's defamation to Scotties everywhere. Alright. I'll usurp your power. Fair enough. Fair enough. What little power I do or do not have. So, let's see here. Can I... Cake. Alright, what's the recipe for cake? Oh, we need sugar. So, we need egg, sugar, and 3 milk bucket. It is a good thing that I already planted sugarcane and have been waiting on that to grow anyways. So while I did want to use it for maps, I'm going to go check on my little sugarcane farm over here. Come on. There we go. Run, little avatar person. There we go. Cool. Yes, they're all ready. All right. And there we go. There we go. Cool. So we're going to take some of these and we are going to use them to make paper, and we are going to turn some of it into sugar so that we can make cakes. Just ignore this. I might have been a little bit of a pyromaniac earlier. Is this like your first time playing Minecraft? No. So I played Minecraft a lot when I was younger, like in high school and stuff, but I have not played Minecraft since like 3.15 maybe. And even then I really didn't do too much aside from build houses and like find ways to survive and then go and fight the Ender Dragon. Like I've never even gone to the I can't remember what the it's the place past the end where you get the Elytra. Yeah, 3.1.5. Whatever the version was, it's been a long time since I played Minecraft. So yeah, I've never even gotten the Elytra. So that, if that gives you guys any kind of dating as to how long it's been since I played Minecraft, aside from today and yesterday. Damn, I played Minecraft when it was released on tablet and phone. Yeah, you see, I played Minecraft when it was first released on PC, when you paid $15 for it, and it wasn't like $30 like it is now. So, sugar. 2015 is when Elytras came in, so yeah, it has been a minute since I played Minecraft. It has been a fat minute since I played Minecraft. How many of these sugar? I still have a lot of sugarcane left. What about paper? Forget, how much does it take to make paper? Only 2. I played the original Xbox version. I don't play it as much anymore, to be honest. 3 wheat, 3 milk buckets. Yeah, it's gonna take 3 wheat, 3 milk buckets. But right now, I am guesstimating how much paper I'm going to need, because my next, 3 of these. Why do I say wheat? I say wheat because of 2 reasons. One, I really like that Family Guy bit where Stewie says wheat, and they did the Wheat Thins commercial, and then Brian like knocks the crap out of Stewie. That's why I think it's hilarious. And 2, because when I say wheat, and I listen to my own VODs, it sounds like I'm saying weed, and I do not have a weed farm. I have a wheat farm. So yeah, that's why I say wheat. Why I say wheat. I remember that episode. Yes, yeah. So that's why. That's why. For you guys wondering, that is 100% why. Why I say wheat instead of wheat. I don't know if it has to do with just my accent or whatever, but yeah, that's why I say it that way. All right, so it takes 3 wheat to make 1 book, or to make 1 paper. How much paper to make book? Wait, what? Oh, I guess the recipe's not going to show up until I get leather. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, well, either way, we can store the wheat thins up in here and grab this. And we got our eggs. And now I need to make, well, first I need to grab this. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And, oh, nope. Here we go. And buckets. So we need to make 2 buckets. Alright, and we're just gonna do that. And now let's go milk the cows. Come here. Come here, sweet cheeks. Alright, now we've got our milk bucket. Wonder. Okay, no, you can't. I was hoping you could just drop milk on the ground like you could water and it would just spread. There was going to be a coom joke to be made there, but we'll leave that alone. I mean, you sort of aren't pronouncing it wrong, because originally wheat, where, and when was how it was written, but we're talking 1,000 years ago. Fair enough. when they used ye old English. Okay, so now we're gonna make cake. Nice. Alright. And because I want to make another cake, we're going to go do this again. Okay, I think I get why people don't make cakes super often in this game. Just because it takes more time than it's really worth. That actually isn't pronounced ye, it's pronounced the. That's a thorn, that's why... That's what the letter is called, that Y-looking thing. Ah, okay. Well, you have taught me something today. I love etymology, and so that is very interesting. I was not aware of that. Okay, so now we have 2 cakes. Guys, we are literally double caked up. Come on. We're double caked up. Okay, that's enough. That is enough of that. On a Monday afternoon, yes. On a Monday afternoon. Yes, time to be a diabetic. That's just inappropriate. What do you mean? It's funny. I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun. Yes, double kicked up on a Monday. Well, it's a Sunday evening for me, but Monday afternoon for you guys, I'm guessing. Let's see. Why do I have... Oh, yeah, that's why. Because they were just chilling out there. It's Sunday night for me. Fair enough. It's Sunday night for me, too. You guys know how time zones and all that work, though. Boo, Americans, boo. Ooh, come on. Why the hate on Americans? I know we're terrible, but come on. Alright, and I think we're done with this wheat for now. Actually, did we go breed the cows? I forget. I think we just milked the cows. Did we breed them? We can drop the sun on you. Just try us. I'm sorry. That reminds me of a Russian or a Russian Badger video where it's like, we destroyed like 5 boats and they dropped the sun on us twice. Which is really just a terrible joke, but I think it's hilarious. Just do better. No promises. We're Americans after all. Alright, and we were just meant to come up here and check on the farm, but this has turned into a whole experience. We made cake, and we milked some cows, and we beat some chickens with their own eggs. Smacked a couple with a sword. This has been fun. I need to come play in the farm more often. I'm glad I found someone that watches the Russian Badger. Absolutely, I love Badger. I love how so many of my bits are probably. I'm not gonna say this like 100%, but a lot of my bits are reused Badger bits, or reformatted Badger bits in some way or another. I love Badger's videos. Let them eat cake. Yes, Marie Antoinette. That is a good reference. It's been a minute since I've heard a Marie Antoinette reference. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Alright, so I think we're done with these. Underrated Marie Antoinette. I don't know. Yes, before the revolution. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Marie Antoinette before the revolution. Yeah, definitely better than after. She was, well, at least she lost weight after the revolution. If you think about it. She lost about 10 to 15 pounds. Oh, are you guys gonna get that? Here's hoping. She was the Kim Kardashian of the 18th century. Didn't she have her head cut off? Thought that might be a bit mean. Come on. She's dead. It's not like she's gonna get mad about the joke. And yes, she was beheaded. That was the joke about her losing 10 to 15 pounds. I'm terrible. I am horrible while I'm trying to be balanced. I'm a history major. Fair enough. I mean, here's the thing. Is you have a healthy you have to have a healthy respect for history, because if you don't, it will repeat itself. But at the same time, you absolutely can make fun of it, in my opinion. It's one of the best things to make fun of as well. She was badly represented by the media. Yeah, but I mean, that problem is still going on today. There are a lot of people who are still badly represented by the media. History recreating itself nowadays, 100%. We are literally reliving the Cold War right now. So, what do now? I could go back into the caves. Where's my axe go? My axe is over here. We also reliving discrimination laws. It's just embarrassing, but I don't want to rant politics once I start. I am unstoppable. Yeah, no, I feel that. It is definitely not, not to take this, don't take this the wrong way. This is definitely not the time or the place for it on Twitch, where, politics literally divide people. It's pointless. Exactly. I am very much of the opinion, live and let live. Live and let live. You know what I mean? Alright, so... did I grab that axe? Yeah, okay. Hang on, do I want to be a little bit of a pyromaniac again? Alright, yeah, we're gonna be... Okay, so not gonna lie, guys, I am kind of in my last few minutes of stream. I don't know how I feel about that. For the sake of keeping peace, I will say okay. Fair enough. Arson time. Yes, okay. We're gonna go from politics to arson. That is the only solution. Exactly. Okay. So that's what we're doing. We're going from politics to arson. That is, I like that transition. That is what I call a healthy transition. Yes. Burn. Burn. You too. I just don't like how you look. Bad tree. You grew incorrectly. Actually, I'm gonna try and not save this one, but get the resources out of it before the whole thing burns down. Yes, be like the purge. Yes, purge the trees. So you guys should have seen this whenever I started yesterday. There were so many more trees. I have been purging trees like crazy. That was one of the first things I made was a flint and steel because I was like, I don't want to take time to cut all these trees down, so we're just gonna burn them all. Gotta commit deforestation. I actually made a deforestation joke earlier, and then I felt kind of bad because, you know, rainforest, but at the same time, it'll be fine. It only produces, what, like 60% of the world's oxygen?
It's funny how we listen when there's nothing left to say. All the time that passes.
Alright, now let's go ahead. Everything is fine. Yeah, exactly. It's that meme with the dog sitting in a burning house. Everything is fine. Cool. Now let's grab this. I was hoping more apples would drop, but that's fine. I'm okay with this. Just so long as I didn't have to do all this work myself in the first place. Oh, I'm definitely burning this dude down. Alright, so flint and steel, yeah. Burn, baby, burn to the disco inferno. Ah. Don't burn me. Come on. There we go. Burn. Alright, now let's go ahead. Grab this tree. All biomes are a plains biome if you use enough axes. and enough fire. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab these two. And grab this. Alright. Oh, you guys just be glad that you weren't here earlier whenever I got invaded upon by invaders. I had bad omen for the longest time, and it was just a bad time, guys. It was just a bad time. Alright. Oh, crap, another cow. Come on. Come on. I don't need you, but I want you. Actually, you know what? I have cows. Die. Get deaded upon. Nerd. Did you drop the sun on them? Yes. I dropped the sun on them. Not twice. Not twicey, because I didn't deserve that. But once. Just once. Once was enough this time. Let's go ahead and cook these steaks real fast. Now, and alright, I hope you guys know that I'm keeping these two cakes in my inventory from now on, just to make the joke that we're double caked up. That is forever going to be a joke now. Okay. What? We have leather. How do we still not have the recipe for a book? Oh, wait. That's probably why. Wait a minute. That is unfortunate. Okay, well, I think that... Yeah, hoppers. Hopper. Alright, I think that is going to be a next stream Ambrose problem. And we'll just have to figure out how to make a book then. Otherwise, I think we're good. I think we've made some pretty decent progress after Oh yeah, that's right. The doy. I thought because I had the sugar cane that would the recipe would still show up. Look at you guys. Look at you guys being smarter than me. It does not take much, but I appreciate it. Alright, so paper. Alright. Heck, we'll make... There. We'll do that. And then... Alright, now let's see if the book recipe comes up. Book, yes! Okay, so it's one leather and 3 paper. Perfect. Okay, so as we are now over the 4-hour mark, I think we're going to go ahead and call it. And next stream, we are going to go ahead and kill some cows so that we can make some books and start getting progress made on an enchantment table so that we can go ahead. I still need diamonds. I need diamonds to make the enchantment table. Okay. Well, that is a next stream Ambrose problem. We will go ahead and see about finding diamonds so that we can make an enchantment table once we have books, and then we can make bookcases and have an enchantment room and go from there. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and for the follows that you dropped and all that. And otherwise, you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I am going to go ahead and sign off. But thank you guys, and you have a great night.
Can't help the way I feel. I can keep pretending. How do you tell somebody that you don't love them no more? Tell somebody that you don't love them.
don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. Have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt.